I am finally live. Okay. I had to make sure that the alerts were, well, the audio for the alerts, because yes, I am finally live. The reason why I'm at an hour late is because it was harder to move around than I thought. Not impossible, but difficult. Alright, and I'm playing this because I'm in a lot of pain, and I wanted to play something that was low stress. So yeah, I'm still in a lot of pain. I did not feel like going back to that game today. I had intended to do a full day of streaming on okay, I need to do time traveling. Where is it? Yeah, that'll work. I need to time travel for just one day, apparently. And I hope that is actually enough for it. So I need to trigger that one day thing to pop up. As I need to get 1 day's worth of fossils. Now, I specifically wanted to stream, but I knew I couldn't handle the messenger. I knew I wasn't going to be able to focus on something that was high speed, high intensity streaming. And I wanted something that I could stream for an extended period of time and just go as long as my body would allow. I'm not even promising a stream tomorrow. I'm at least in part doing this because I need to make sure that my equipment is working. So Sumi, are you still here? You are not registering on here. I mean, if you're lurking, then that I understand. Wait, now it's... Okay. I need to get... Now, if you've been... there's going to be like a little I'm live tweet going live at 4:30 a.m., so 6-ish minutes from now. And that's 4:30 a.m. my time. Now, the reason why I got that is because offline I actually got rid of a whole bunch of sturgeon. That was in my... there you are. There you are. That was in my... Well, in the zoo. Now, I was trying to avoid putting anything over here, but I had an opportunity to add another art piece. And before I do anything else, I'm just going to quickly donate that so that's not one of the last things I have to do. Now, here's how I injured myself. I injured myself doing something stupid. I'm not going to defend it. I was at the grocery store trying to pick up some chicken and rice. And it was all the way on the top shelf in the freezer. And I am not a tall individual. I stand at 5'6", 5 feet 6 inches. I am a short piece of shit. Yeah, I want to make a donation. Serene painting. This is a serene painting. Ooh, but it's so much more than serene painting than I could have imagined. I shall treat this donation with the utmost care. Al's honor. Shall I have your donation for all to see? I shall also leave details about your donation for all to see once it is on display. Okay, it takes a full 24 hours before something is on display in terms of the art area. I don't know why. Everything else is instant. So that's kind of annoying. Alright, that's my sturgeon. So, yeah, I was in the grocery store trying to reach for some chicken and rice in the frozen section. And, well, I'm a short person, and I overextended my reach slightly. And when I did that, I pulled the living hell out of the muscle in my hip. I don't know if anyone in chat has ever pulled a muscle in their hip. I have advice for anyone that's actually thinking about ever pulling a muscle in their hip. Don't fucking pull muscles in your hip. It is bad. That is my advice for pulling muscles in your hip. It is not a fun time. It's 3 a.m. and I wanted to call fucked up numbers and 3 actually answered. They were all answer messages, but still scary when you could hear the sounds being presented. I'm sorry, that's actually kind of funny, Sumi. That reaction, though. Ugh. Now, offline, I want to actually intentionally pulls muscle in hip. No, don't do that. You will not be able to walk around. Let me paint this for you. I live in a 2-story house, okay? And I have to climb stairs in order to stream, which is the reason why I canceled stream 2 days in a row. Yeah, this has not been a fun time for me. Okay. Now, here's something that I've been considering doing for a while. I have 3 Spinosauruses on my island. One over here, and 2 over here. And I'm going to start putting down some more fossils soon. I don't need 3 Spinosauruses on the same ground level. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to move this one permanently. It's not being sold. It's just moving. Now, I'm not going to change the ground because we're going to put another fossil in that one's location. Here's the thing is that I have a tendency to laugh at my own failure and stupidity because, yeah, what else are you gonna do? Yeah, if you can't laugh at your own mistakes, you know, it's not a good sign if you can't laugh at yourself on occasion. And I'll be honest, oh wait, do I need fruit? I'm probably going to need fruit. Shit. Okay, let me just quickly go down. I mean, yeah, I have to kind of laugh at myself or else I go slowly insane-er. No, it's... I can tell that you're actually being facetious as well. Meaning not serious, which is why I just kind of laughed at it. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely these 2 trees... No, these 4 trees are gonna have to be moved. And... I do not believe I have... Yeah, I'm gonna be short 1 fruit. Alright. I'm gonna eat all of these fruit. And I'm also going to switch to this. I really hope that this doesn't get rid of the fruit that I just ate. That would really piss me off. Okay, it didn't. Good. Yeah. I'm going to... Alright. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Alright. You see this stone path, flowers actually cannot grow anywhere where there's stone, nor can anything else for that matter. This has made, getting rid of, not gonna lie, I did something very stupid too. I was at school during gym class and I was feeling really insecure about my weight, so I punched myself, with that water for 2 or 3 hours straight after school running in track. I felt something pull very hard, and it was my hip muscle, I believe. I believe I had so much pain that I screamed out loud and gave myself a nosebleed. Terrifyingly painful. Well, don't do that! Okay, I'm gonna say this flat out. I don't encourage self-harm in any way, shape, or form. You know, your weight is what it is. You know, it's not anything to feel shame for. If you feel that you need to lose weight either because you're self-conscious or for health reasons, go ahead. But you're not, your weight does not define you as a person. Okay. That could have gone really bad. The only thing that defines you as a person is you. And don't let what other people say influence you of anything different. I wonder if I can push these back. Oh, I can. I'm just gonna push all this back. You are perfect just the way you are, but if you feel that you need... Oh, I can turn that like that. I did not know that. intentionally harming yourself in any shape or form is self-harm. At least that's how I look at it. Still need to put this down. I really hope there's enough room for the tail end of this. No pun intended. And the candle. It looks like there's just going to be enough room. Okay, I need... There. I want this to be aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Now I still need to get rid of these two trees. Huh. And, oh wait, I ate one orange, so I can actually pick one up. Let me do that now. Alright, I'm going to undo this so that I can specifically plant one of these trees. Oh, don't give me that. How about if I do it from below? I hate this sometimes. It could be because it's too close to the edge. It's not exactly where I intended to do that. I'm hoping that that will... Okay. That should do it now. Damn, how much room does a tree need? Okay, that should do it, because that's not on any... Well. There you go. Finally. Probably gonna have to plant the other ones on the other end. About a little bit further down, like about here. Plus, the injury wasn't bad. It lasted for about a day. I was even able to go to school the next day. When I went home to rest, I felt better. I guess mine wasn't nearly as bad as yours. Yeah, my injury was, well, it still is kind of severe in that I still need another fruit. In that my ability to move was extremely hampered. the amount of pain, it's kind of hard to actually talk about this, because it's difficult to put in words exactly how I feel. I have, as you know, I have arthritis in my upper spine. You know, that's there for life. But here's the problem, is that the most painful way for me to sleep for my arthritis is on my right side. Yeah, I can't, that for some reason hurts my back to no end. I couldn't, if a gun was pointed to my head, I couldn't tell you why it hurts the worst, but that's always the case. And my pulled muscle is on my left hip, and my arthritis gives me difficulties for sleeping on my right side. So, and sleeping on my back is probably about as bad as my sleeping on my right side. So I can't sleep on my left side because of the muscle I pulled. I can't sleep on my back because of my arthritis, and I can't sleep on my side on my right side because of my arthritis, which means I've been completely exhausted. So it's just been a shit show for my pain. And it's led to me barely being awake. In all honesty, when I wanted to stream yesterday, I fell asleep the instant I started getting shit ready. And as you might expect, I did not get quality sleep. Trying to move all these trees around. It was about as bad as you could imagine. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'll try it, but I don't know. My character might be too far away. No. That edge is like, that's a severe edge. I honestly don't know if I can plant a tree right next to a tree. Well, I'm gonna try. That would be a no. I might be able to put a tree right here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, come on, you are not near any. There you go. Yeah, my body actually heals relatively quickly, but if I have a severe enough injury, then it'll take a while. Now, add on top of that, if you hurt your hip or you hurt your leg, it's going to take twice as long to heal as any other part of your body, because your legs and your hips actually hold your weight. And because of that, it takes a long time for injuries to heal that's in that area. And I know this because I have pulled some nasty muscles in my legs, in my hip, and in my back throughout the course of my life. The worst was when I pulled a muscle in my back. I believe I pulled a muscle and I had a partially torn ligament, which never fully healed, so there's like a little creak in my lower back every now and then. Before you ask about how that happened, that was an injury that is partially my fault. and partially someone else's fault, but we both did the same exact damn thing, so I can't. And it was like not malicious either. There was nothing dubious that went on about my permanent back injury. So while I'm doing this, I will tell you how I injured my back. Way back in the day when I was in high school, I was a weightlifter, and during max out day, a day when we would try to lift the most weights that we've ever had, you know, essentially moving up the bar of what we were physically capable of, I pulled a muscle in my back and partially tore a ligament. Ooh, this motherfucker. Oh, yes, I'm going to be able to get him to make me another model. That's good. Anyway. Between each student switching out to use the equipment to max out, everyone is supposed to wipe down the equipment. Virtually no student actually did this, including myself. And the weights were so damn heavy and the bar was kind of slick from it not being properly wiped down, that the weight that when I lost balance, the weight shifted slightly, and that slight shift made the entire thing kind of violently jerk to one side. And that violent jerk was more than enough for me to pull my muscle in my back and partially tore a ligament. Now, the amount of weight that I was lifting was 500 pounds, and I weighed at the time 130 pounds. So you can imagine just how much of a jerk this actually had and in what direction. Now, despite all that, I was able to actually complete the lift and actually do the minimum enough height for it to count. But I pulled the hell out of that muscle in order to do it. Here's the cherry on top of all of this. The exercise that I was doing was called the deadlift. Actually was strong. I could not do that now. This was more than a decade ago. This was me at my prime. Yeah, I was a strong person in high school. No one really screwed with me. And I was the exact same height that I am now, so imagine like a 5'6" person that could lift like 500 pounds. Strangely, when I became a weightlifter, a lot of my bullying problems magically disappeared. I wonder why. Now, I need to find that last fossil. There should be a minimum of 4. Where is it? Don't see it yet. It's probably going to be on one of the other islands. Yeah, so that's kind of how I pulled a muscle in my back. I was, the deadlift was actually the thing I lifted the most amount of weight. Oh, there it is. Back then, I could deadlift 500 pounds as a max. I could leg press 450 pounds. And my max for bench that my largest amount was 250 pounds. So I was very strong when I was in high school. And my overall body weight was 130 pounds with a height of 5 feet and 6 inches. So... Ooh, if that bounced wrong. So I was really strong when I was in high school. Now, you may think that the amount of weight is uneven, but there's a reason behind that. The amount of weight that your legs can lift and the amount that your arms can lift, there's always going to be a 50 to 100 pound gap. At the very least. Or, so if you can lift, if your legs can lift like 200 pounds, your arms will probably lift 100 pounds. And that's if you're exercising and all that other stuff. I actually wanted to lift 400 pounds with my arms and 800 pounds with my legs, but I never got to that strength. I got pretty damn close, but what is this? High-end stereo. Yeah, that's something I can sell. So I was insanely strong when I was in school. This is pretty much where things actually get kind of sad, is that I can't lift weights anymore because the arthritis in my back interferes. High-end stereo. Okay. Sell that. I'm going to see if he's going to be able to make me a model, because if he's able to make me a model, I'll be able to take advantage of him being in this area. Yeah, he's gonna tell me about the Sea Sports Challenge. Okay, he's actually going to be able to make me a model, which is kind of odd. He shouldn't, but whatever. But yeah, when I was in high school, I did weightlifting for 3 out of my 4 years in high school. So I did quite a bit. When I first started, I was not someone that could lift like 500 pounds or even 250 pounds on something like a leg press or a deadlift. I built up to that. And I believe it was in senior year that I was able to do that. It was when I was at the tail end of my weightlifting capabilities that I was that strong. I'm amazed that this is going as well as it is. Alright, I'm going to sell those 2 junk items, and then you're going to see something really nuts. So, in senior year, I was extremely strong. And in my freshman year, I was fairly weak. I got really strong really quickly. So, yeah. I think in the entire time I was, like, really strong and semi-buff, I had maybe 2 or 3 incidents of someone actually picking on me, like 2 or 3 incidences, and each incident did not end well for them. Like, I got away without a scratch, but they were fucked up. Yeah, it was 3 incidences. One was a friend that just kept on picking on me and kind of pushing me about, and I couldn't tell you why they were acting like that, but I do know that they stopped real damn quickly after I threw one punch, and I was like, no, wham. And after they went flying, they basically were like, yeah, I was wrong, I shouldn't have been doing that. It was someone that was actually twice my height. It was the only time in my life I ever started shit with someone that was twice my height. Another time was someone else was picking on me in high school, and it was kind of a similar situation, except I didn't know them. I know that they stopped really quickly when they were trying to get air back into their lungs. So yeah, that was an incident. And the last incident was with my biological father trying to force me into a marital situation. He learned very quickly that despite the fact I was the same height as him, that I was not the same age or physical strength as him. And that pretty much ended how you would think it would end. And I made sure that he knew that if he ever laid a finger on me, it'd be one of the last things he'd do on this planet. And after that, he wouldn't talk to me unless his hands were in his pockets. So when I was in high school, I was a strong individual. And I did not take shit from anybody. Oh, I miss those days sometimes. Okay, that's something I don't want to sell. Hold on for 1 second. This is gonna be a little nuts. I need to get some stuff up here. So, when it came to people like picking on me and stuff like that, it was very rare that anyone picked on me in high school. I mean, it happened, but, you know, they quickly learned that it was very stupid to do that, and it didn't matter who they were. Yeah, this is what I've been doing in my off time. I decided that I wanted to get a full inventory minus my necessary tools and equipment and crafting materials. I wanted to actually get a full inventory because look at this. I want 2 fossils essentially. I want where is it? Has to be okay. I want Dimetrodon torso to go with the skull, and a Triceratops skull to go with the rest of the Triceratops that I have. And it's been such a pain to get those fossils where I was like, well, fuck it. I'm going to get a full inventory. I'm going to see if it randomly gives me the fossils I need somewhere within this. And before you ask, what about the fossil that's on the ground, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with that. There is one item I can craft with the fossils. And I'm going to do it now. Where are you? It is... yeah, here it is. Yes. I've been wanting this item for a while, but it requires actually sacrificing a fossil to do it, and I've been like, oh, I don't really want to do that. And with that in my inventory, I'm going, and that extra one just lying there, I was like, well, what if I just manage it correctly? All right. Put in storage. I will deal with that later. But yeah, when I was weightlifting, I hardly had any problems with people, and when I did, I would take care of it myself. I really wish I was that strong still, but unfortunately, arthritis is one of the... arthritis took a lot of things from me, and the ability to weightlift is definitely one of them, sadly. I've always been into video games ever since I was like 5 years old, but what was more important to me rather than video games was things like sports, being physically active, and when you have arthritis, it screws with that. Assess my fossils. There is a lot of fossils here. That should be it. No, 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 no. Well, right dinosaur, wrong body part. No, 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 wait, no, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me? We're not going to talk about how long that actually took to collect. I'm annoyed. And I reset that thing by skipping a day. God damn it. I can't actually get that. I'm going to sell every single one of those fossils because I don't need any of them. I have a complete Tyrannosaurus Rex just standing in, this is going to be an instant. Okay. I have a lot of bells. Like, an insane degree of them. I honestly thought doing that I'd get some kind of fossil reward of maybe at least one of the two parts. I am so annoyed by that. I'm just going to slowly dump one more. Alright, let me count this. Okay, that's 6, 7, 8. That's 8. I'll need to put 3 more bags. Oh. And I already have 2 of them down here, so drop that. I should have like 11 bags, because that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Which means that in each of the bags has 99,000 bells. Let me quickly do some math here, because... Okay. That should be 1,089,000 bells, yeah. And then I have an additional bag here. Okay, I'm just going to deposit what I currently have into my account. I don't know why I wanted 1,000,000 bells inside my house, but I did for some reason. And now I'm going to deposit everything I actually have. This hurts my soul to actually see. You know what? I'm going to see if I can't catch this big fish. It's not going to help me in any significant way, but... come on, come on, come on, come on. I know that as soon as I go in that building, it's going to despawn. It's nothing. I thought it was going to be more worthwhile than that. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, wait. I'm going to take on the fishing challenge, and then I'm going to clear out some of this area. Yeah, what do you got for me? Okay, 3 big time fish. Let me just quickly... I really wish at times that I was as strong as I used to be. I really do. But that's not always... I don't know what I was thinking. Oh wait, it bit and then it let go of my lure. I hate it when fish do that. I need to find some big fish. No. Something a little bit bigger than that. They spawn randomly, so I have no control over it. That might count. Though it is a little bit of a stretch. Oh, yeah, that one still counted. I would have thought it would have been a stretch to call that a big fish, but apparently not on the game's end. Oh. Ah, there's here. They considered that to be a big fish. Let's see what they consider this one. Okay, that's really pushing it. But it still counted. I don't know why it still counted. Probably because sharks don't actually spawn in the season I'm in. So they probably had to make some of the smaller fish count as quote-unquote big fish. I would not classify those as big, though. Either way, I still only need to catch one more. There we go. I still don't see... Oh, no, that's way too small. I don't want to cast by accident. Alright. There's still a whole bunch of things I need to do in this particular day. Now, I found out how to make a perfect snowman. This is perfect. I will do that as soon as I clear out some of my zoo. Yeah. This should be 3. Alright. I honestly wonder if I need the yellow perch. Now let me, this is a quick way to make sure that I already donated to, I first need to find the yellow perch in my inventory. I do not, I obviously, oh, here it is. Okay, it's donated. I have 2 of them on my person. I'd only really need to catch 2 more if I needed to... Well, no, I wouldn't even need to do... If I needed the, I really would not need to catch 4. Okay, Blathers has 1. Let me see. It's called perch. It's called yellow perch. Okay. There's tuna. I honestly don't think I have... I'm not seeing a yellow perch. Oh, wait. But doesn't mean I can't have, like, some already captured. So before I actually capture any extras, if I have 4 of them already, I can just ditch the ones I currently have. I think I may have them, though. Oh, yeah. I just don't have any in my house. I know how to fix this situation. I'll stash one in the house, and I'll sell... Yeah, I'll sell him everything I'm currently holding, and then I'll actually go back to the zoo, trade 3 for a model, and sell him the last one. But before I do that, I want to sell what I have in my inventory. Where is he? And buy my fish. I don't need any of these. Alright. Anything that's on my person is just going to be donated to my account. And just quickly unequip this. Now I'm gonna clear out part of the zoo. I just love seeing that actually being somewhat dismantled. The zoo quickly took over way too much of my island. Where is he? You're not getting away from me. Okay, make me a collectible. Here's the thing is that, I don't know why, but in this particular week he actually showed up twice. And it's good because I get to get rid of some of these damn fish. But a little unusual. Man, that fish is trash. I'm gonna quickly talk to this character because I know that that character is there. That's going to make this somewhat easier. Now, while I'm here, I have to I'd like very much to actually wear out my current fishing rod. Because, quite frankly, I have too many of them. I need to sell that. Now, as far as bells are concerned, I actually don't owe anything to Tom Nook. My home is fully paid off and expanded. I can't add any more rooms to it, unfortunately. Before I actually do that, I want to sell the last remaining items that are in my inventory, as I want to make sure that all this crap is not on me anymore. I don't need it and I don't want it. Now, any bells that I actually have, I'm just going to deposit, but yeah. But before I do that, I want to get at this. Now, I found out what was wrong with the spider thing is that the spawn rate was so low that they just weren't spawning. And that little guy I actually picked up off stream. Now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to deposit everything I have on my person. This is all going away. Deposit. Full amount. Now depositing all those bells means that no one's going to be asking me to buy their shit. I don't know why, but when I have no money onto my character, no one tries to request that I buy their crap. Wow, I'm kind of amazed that I haven't had any technical difficulties, considering that that everything is broken. Everything broke onto the of my computer a few days ago, with this requiring a massive update. Oh, that's going to build, and that's going to become another iron ingot thing I have to be concerned about again, isn't it? You know what? I am live, so I want to make sure I talk to everyone before I start doing a whole bunch of projects. Alright, I already talked to Hamlet. There we go. I have no idea what that is. This video game talks about health food pretty frequently, to the point where I don't know what half of the food items are. Alright. Talk to that character. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. I'll probably have to go across 2 bridges to do that, but yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, damn, I forgot to pick up my mostly complete Triceratops fossil. I'll eventually have to start making that snowman. Another DIY. Oh, I don't have this one. That's good. There. That's for you. Yodel cardigan. My island does not have cherries on it, so that will be interesting. Yeah, that's being sold immediately. The game will actually consider that for me to talk to them, but before I do that, I will make a snowman. Now, the trick to making a snowman is very, very simple. You want your bottom piece to be, well, as large as the video game will allow it to be made. When it is this... Oh, I almost hit into the tree. That would have been bad. When it is... I don't want to... It can actually go into the pond there. And if it hits a tree, it gets destroyed. And if it walks over the concrete, it'll start to shrink. Because then it's not building, it is scraping against the concrete. The reason why that concrete is there is because the game loves to grow a certain type of flower all along that spot. Every time I pick it from an area, it doesn't grow back in the area where there's concrete, but it grows back in a different location. What I'm eventually going to do is I'm eventually going to concrete all of up here. Now, I still want this bottom piece to be super big. I'm guessing it's almost there. The bottom piece is actually the easiest part of this to do. Yeah, that's done. Now this piece is the head. The head is the tricky part. I don't want that super big. Let me just kind of do a side-by-side with my character. You see the height of my ears? I want it to be about there, and that's where the tricky part comes in. When you're dealing with something that's as imprecise as I want it about this size, it becomes hit or miss. And when I'm kicking it about, I know for a fact it's too small, and I know it's still too small. So that's why I was kicking it about without any hesitation. But now I'm starting to to really check. Because before I know it, it's... Now it's getting to that size where it's like, is it close enough? Little more. Let me do a side by side. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh shit, it is perfect in size. Okay, you're looking at a pure snowfolk perfection right here. But you know that? You made me. I'm the real deal thanks to you, bud. I'm perfect in every way. That involves rounded snow. You know how to build a snow person. I can't praise you enough for your top-notch snow sculpting skills. Whoa, that's kind of hard to say. I think it's only appropriate that I share a DIY recipe with such a gifted snowcrafter. Let's see. I'll show you how to make a frozen snow sculpture. Not really what I wanted. Now, until he melts, which will be 3 days, he will give me perfect... he'll give me large snowflakes. Just like this one. And you can only get them from making a perfect snowman. And I have fucked that up so many times. But every time you make a perfect one, you get a DIY recipe and you get one of those large snowflakes. I don't really care for crafting any of those things. But with all this crap done... wait, there's a character on this part of the island I did not talk to. I did not talk to Blair. Oh. Well, there's you. That. Alright, I'm trying to talk to Blair, not you, Hugh, no. There we go. Alright. That actually means that I have less climbing to do because I forgot all about Hugh. That would have been bad. Not like horrifically bad, but annoying kind of bad. I still didn't get the, Oh wait, I need to talk to this character again. Okay, I'm getting an item in return. Alright, that's... I gotta be honest, I have a bit of an upset stomach. I may have to end a little bit early because I'm not feeling too well. I deal with chronic digestive issues, and sometimes it sneaks up on me, and it's not treating me well. I don't know what I expected, but that's actually kind of hilarious. I'm not keeping it, though. Oh, wait. There is one thing I wanted to see. I actually wondered if the different animal head hoods thing could actually light up different sections in the museum. I wasn't going to spend my bells for them, but if I picked one up randomly, I was going to check it out, and, well, the game kind of gave me one, so that's what I'm going to do. I really want to see how far they actually went with detail. I kind of hope it works in here. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't, but this is actually one of the funnier things I wanted to try. I don't know if it's going to be successful. I am so glad I decided not to stream the messenger. I probably would have had to end stream even earlier. Okay, let's switch this out now. Okay. No. Not the rhinoceros. Okay. There's also a height difference. I don't think they have one for every single character. Or at the very least, it's not compatible with the one I have. Alright. And then it's just going to get sold. Now I want to make sure that I deposit my large snowflake in my house. Because that would actually be... that would be ideal. But if I'm going to go to my house, then I'm going to swap out the fossil door plate for the current door plate. Ooh, that might be a large fish. On a previous time with CJ, I actually got rid of those massive oarfish. It's not what I was hoping for. Now, somewhat ironically, put this in storage. Fossil. Okay, there's the F's. Fish drying rack. Fish wand. Fossil door plate. That is what I wanted. Put this in storage. I still need to talk to... decorate door. I've been wanting that on my door for a while. No. I do not feel like fishing because I pretty much have all the fish in this season. Next time that he actually arrives, I think I'm gonna get rid of my blue merlins, the swordfish, because that will be next thing that I actually get rid of. Oh shit, I forgot the triceratops parts. You know what? I'm gonna want to switch over and get some more candles for those fossils. I know I don't have the bells on my person, but I just need to quickly... I need to see how much I need to take out of my account to get them. Okay, 1,200. Alrighty. I'm doubling it up since I actually am going to purchase 2 of them. This will just take one little second. Now I need to make sure that I actually get the right ones because I have picked up the wrong ones before. I only want the copper ones. And yeah, it's copper. And it's on the copper. Place order. I'm going to want another one. I'm kind of hoping that what I actually have is going to sell for the same amount. If not, it's not a big deal. First things first. I have to go... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rock the default flag. Let me quickly make sure there's nothing else in here. I at least want to try to make sure that's 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to last that extra 30 minutes. Ugh, my stomach is really giving me issues. Cardigan, sheep hood, sea bass. All right. That's about half of what I wanted. Now, I'm not selling them the fish because CJ will actually give me 150% markup on it. And since I can only get 100% in there, it's definitely a lot less than what I'm going to get if I weren't to sell it to him. Yeah, buy that fish. Oh, that's perfect. I made back everything that I sold. Plus 5 bells. There's one roundabout way to do that. Now I'm going to quickly deposit all those bells into the account. So I'm not walking around with all that shit on me. Definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't see myself doing this too much longer. I am not feeling too good. I really should end now, but I want to time travel at least once. In order to do that, I need to talk to everybody on this island. And I believe this is the last individual I need to talk to. Can't talk to everyone. I revealed all those fossils were, and not a single one of them was a single fucking one that I needed. Alrighty. I cleared out a good chunk of the zoo. Let me actually check something. I may need to do something in the season I'm currently in. I forgot to check on this. Oh no, I can't actually catch those until I'm in the August month. That sucks. I'm actually one short of being able to potentially sell and get rid of the soft-shelled turtles. That's terrible. I wonder. I'm gonna quickly check on something. I'm so glad I have that shell on that door. The fossil door plate is something I've been wanting for a while. I honestly don't know if I have a snapping turtle in here or not. I have a soft-shell turtle, but not a snapping turtle. Huh. Snow crab. Oh wait, I may. Huh. What do you know? I also need to get rocks. That is something I normally don't need. I'm thinking I may actually do that later. May actually do the rock thing off cast. Trying to determine how best to play this. I honestly don't know if I donated. Alright, that's not going to show until a few months later in the game. I don't know what I want to do. Alright, I've actually talked to all the characters. Well, I'm not really going to be able to do much until my time travel, unfortunately. Alright. I'm going to replenish my rocks, hopefully. I need 2. And hopefully no iron. Oh, that's one of... I already started hitting it, might as well just... I don't really like hitting the rocks unless I have to, but if I have to hit the rocks, I'm gonna hit all the rocks. Okay. I don't really use the clay because there's not a lot of... And I could have just picked one up right here. Okay. I need to go and hit. I'm not concerned about this axe in the least, because I can actually... yeah, I'm not keeping that. That's going in my for sale list. That sounds so much like pill bug actually was actually loosened by that. I'm trying not to pick up. Oh, really? That's all I got from that one? I believe I'm just going to unequip it. I don't want that in my inventory. That's 30. That's being dropped. I'm gonna quickly look to see if there's anything else I can craft, or anything that I want to craft that actually requires stone. Pink roses, no, don't have that. Really don't want that one. Cherry lamp? All mounted log, no. Wooden clock. That looks very difficult to build. Oh. Sort by alphabetical order. Oh. Obtained. I think I have a fair amount of the... Huh. I like those stand-in things. And I have a whole bunch... ornaments? Oh, that's for, like, infants. Okay. Holiday candle. Capricorn fragment. Golden nugget. Nah, I'm good on that. Festive tree. Modeling clay. I don't know why I would even need that. Let me just put in alphabetical order for a moment. You know what? I want to craft the robot hero thing, so let me see if any clay is needed. No clay is needed. At least not for that part of it. Coon figurine, I'll actually craft that. Clay pot, I don't really want that. Pond stone, I don't know. No. No. Stone table, nope. Don't want that. Huh, terrarium. I did not know I could actually make that. I also don't know where I got that from. No. 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 What is this? Unglazed dish set. Why would you want an unglazed dish set? Then you're just cross-contaminating all your food with the clay and eating dirt. I'm not gonna mention how I know that. And that's a recipe for massive amounts of cross-contamination. Very, very unsanitary. Leo sculpture. I'm fairly certain that that would go on someone's Libra scale. I've actually seen that item before. White lilies. Kettle, no. Golden candlestick. I like that, but it takes 2 gold for that, and gold can be better used on other items. Oh, that's a garden rock. Oh, that's forest flooring. I wonder if there's like a jungle set, just out of curiosity. I may already have it if that's the case. Okay. I definitely passed if there is one. Let me just go to wallpaper. That would kill a lot of this looking around bullshit. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't find it on the other setting. Right, there technically is. Doesn't take seasonal stuff to make. Alrighty. I don't know where I can get the more seasonal stuff at. I need to switch to another day. Before I do that, I need to sell the junk I don't need, and I have a fair amount of it. I want to check something real quickly. Yeah, I definitely need to get off because I am not feeling good. I hate having digestive issues. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, I'm not going to end as of yet. I'm going to do at least one time jump this stream. And I'm doing that so that I can attempt to get at least one of the fossils I needed. I was deeply disappointed that I didn't manage to pick up what I needed. It didn't shock me that it didn't happen, but it was disappointing. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. That's the best way I can put this. All right. Who knows, I probably just need a snack or something. Let's see who's... Well, I don't have enough people in my cast for a raid. I'll probably just drop a host on someone after I'm done. But I'm going to run through... Yeah, okay, that is muted. Referring to my tab, not anything else. Uh, Now, how much I have to do actually depends on who actually visits my island. If Gulliver or Gullivar visit, then I have to do either a shoveling thing or a swimming thing. Pfft, I didn't intend to do that. That was... Alright. Now, 2 of these items are things I paid for, but let me get the one that is definitely... Yellow perch model. Oh wow, those are always tiny. See, I've always been disappointed in the size of the fish models. I always think that they're too small. I'm not a fan of arthropods. And I straight up am an arachnophobic, so I don't really care for the arthropod stuff too much. Once I'm actually going to be taking out more than I'm putting in. Alphabetical would be best. I want the Triceratops tail. And I want the torso. Now I'm doing this. This Triceratops is going to go where the Spinosaurus was. I also want to put my Tyrannosaurus Rex above. Oh shit, I forgot about Okay. That and is a great way to talk to almost everyone on my island really quickly. Alright, I just need to talk to Hazel real quickly and then... Now, Hazel unfortunately replaced the ammonite fossil that I gave to her for her birthday. And replaced it with a doll. Yeah, let me know how to build the thing. Yeah, that's now added to my repertoire. Now, when that character got rid of the ammonite fossil, I eventually dug up a second one and just kind of plopped it onto their outdoor piranha. It is still technically mine as far as the game is concerned, so the game is not going to get rid of it anytime soon. I think if I talk to this character, I only have to talk to 2 more characters. I still need to grab... that would make you at least 1,000 years old. That's how long fossils generally take to place the calcium deposits into the skeletal structure of vertebrates. I actually want to catch this fish. I want to see what it is. I have no guarantee that it's going to be anything substantial, but I want to see if I can catch it. There we go. Come on. It's going to be a carp. I could tell because it wasn't making the controller vibrate, and when I know that, that's how I know it's not going to be anything important or anything that's going to sell. Or do I have a carp? This is even a seasonal fish. I strongly doubt it is even seasonal. I could be wrong though. Okay, what kind of carp is it? Oh, it's just a carp. Yeah, it's not important. Yeah, I can catch these any time of the year. Okay, good to know. I didn't pick up a single fossil that I wanted. I'm salty about that. I realize it is completely RNG, and there's like no guarantee that I'll get anything that I'm looking for out of it, but I am so salty of that. I had more than 16 fossils. That was just so mean of the video game to do. Yeah, talk. I like that little waving thing that they actually do as you leave their house. I still need to... Okay. First things first, I'm going to go up here and I'm going to dump off... Well... First thing I'm going to dump off is one of the candles. I intended that to be done later. Should have done the tail before that. Okay. Alright. Down seems... Okay, that seems to be perfect. Alright. I don't know if I left enough room for the head. I do know that this needs to be down a little bit more. I really don't like how I'm... Oh no. Oh no. Did I do a dumb? Can I pull it backwards? Yes, I can. I thought I did something stupid. Okay. Can't push it in that direction. That's perfect. Push this over here. I realize it's slightly mismatched. Alright. I hope I have enough room for the rest of it. That will have to be moved for if or when I actually get the skull. I'm immediately going to check these fossils because I'm not going to build until I actually get off cast. Right, that's... Just making sure that's not over in the distance, because sometimes they can be annoying little assholes and hide where I normally don't check. That's... Aha! Like right there, it's... that's just evil. Yeah, he's giving me that because... Pleather trench coat. Right, there's one more fossil that I need to dig up. I'm going to attempt to make a snow person really quickly. Hello, Nitro. I'm playing this because, well, about earlier in the week, Streamlabs decided to up... Oh, son of a bitch. I'm just gonna kick this one. That's what I get for trying to do two things at once. Streamlabs decided to update their system, which made it incompatible with my operating software. They outright lied to me about it, saying, oh, we talk about how it's compatible with this software rather than this software for operating software. I'm like, bullshit. And virtually the entire streaming community called them on their bullshit. And their update made it incompatible with my operating software. I had to update my operating software via Apple, but I had to do a Google search for it because it wasn't in Apple's update area. I'm still mad about that. The entire process took me 2 hours, and it completely screwed up how I was running stream and canceled one of my streams. I was not happy about that. And as a result, I'm kind of doing a bit of a test stream now. I am not happy at Apple or Streamlabs for that. And Apple hid their update to the point where I had to Google for the update. And the entire process took 2 hours. Because the only update that Apple actually had in their normal update area was for iMovie. I had to Google the update. Oh, I can actually open them. That's actually... That's neat, but not really useful. Now, what I'm currently trying to do is... I'm looking for 2 fossil bits. Like specific fossil parts. I'm looking for a Triceratops skull and the torso of Dimetrodon. I currently have... Now, I filled out this entire fossils from where my hand is pointing from this area all the way down to this area for fossils, and it didn't pop up a single part that I needed. But how are you, Nitro? I hope you're well. Yeah, because until I actually get that Triceratops fossil, this guy up here is going to be really pissed off for a while. I have so many fossils on my island. Oh, here's one thing I could actually do. I found out how to get rid of the flowers. I found out that this stone... That's good to hear. I hope you enjoy your pizza. I found out that this stone thing actually prevents all plant growth. So there's a reckoning of these flowers. It's... I'm not gonna allow anything else to really grow up here. No. I'm gonna empty my inventory, then I'm going to start digging out that stuff. I need to find that last fossil. Is it over here? No, it is not. It's gonna be behind something stupid like a house. Well, it's not behind that house, but it is. I'm gonna check. I really hate me for suggesting this, but I'm gonna check the zoo. The frame rate drops every time I do that. Do I have 10,000? No, I don't. Maybe it's over here? This is really starting to annoy me. Where'd the damn thing go to? It's really starting to annoy me. Where the damn thing... I know, I have a lot of bell tree. There it is. so glad I have that. I will be tickled pink if any of these are either a Triceratops skull or the Dimetrodon tail, but I would prefer to have the Triceratops skull. I wouldn't cry foul if I got the other part, but that's because I already have a piece that's sitting out. I hate waking up Blathers, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's see what Blathers gave me. Guanodon. No. I actually got all the copper lights I needed, so I can actually sell that. Alright, let me just quickly pocket my snowflake. It's so disappointing. Before I actually... Oh no. When that happens, I can actually buy art. I don't like doing that because that requires me to look at the damn thing. Here, let me... Okay, let me quickly pocket my snowflake. He never charges an absorbent amount. But just in case, I'm going to put my snowflake into storage. And then I'm going to sell everything that I'm currently carrying and then withdraw about 15,000 bells. Alright. Yeah, I need to withdraw the funds, and that's 1500. Yeah. $10 of this is going to go into growing a bell tree. I keep one bell tree at the top of my area, but I'm obviously going to move it because it's not going to grow where the golden area is. It's just not going to grow here. Okay. Good, I can actually bury it if I want to, but I'm not going to do that for the 1,000 bells. Bury in hole. Alrighty. Obviously, I fucked up somewhere. It's obviously like this then. This is really problematic. I really wish I didn't do this. There we go. This is why the zoo has to go. This is really annoying. The only silver lining I actually have out of all of this is that right about there. That's fine. Alright. Let me try to make a snowman really quickly. This is probably the best area, well, one of the best areas to make perfect snowmen. So I'm just going to build it here rather than anywhere else on the island. It could actually be in other places that are less ideal. I say that because there's less things up here to roll these balls into. No pun intended. Base one I want to get as big as possible. Now if I do a perfect one, I get a DIY recipe, and then I get the huge, I get the large snowflakes. Oh shit, I should actually check to see if I can't get another one for this day. Now, the snowmen melt after 3 days, and I'm time traveling, so... Alright. That's as good as I can get. Now, this one I actually want smaller. I want it just around this height of my character's ears. When I'm kicking it, I know for a fact that it is too small. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to open a new tab. Just mute that tab immediately. This is so that I can tell if... Hold on. Alright, this way I can tell if their character's trying to sell me a fake piece of artwork. And yeah, they do sell fake piece of... that's still too small. I can just eyeball that and tell. Because the instant that the head is of perfect height... a little more. A little too small still. Okay. That should be good. Oh, yes, that is a perfect snowman. I forgot to check to see which... That's actually kind of funny. That's, a head of a snow person. I'm just going to quickly check to make sure that I took... That snowman will now make, large snowflakes for me. There we go. But only one day. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, it's gonna be another carp. It'll only create one snowflake per day. Alright, I'm going to quickly sell... well, I'm going to quickly buy the artwork, but I'm going to check each and every thing of artwork to make sure it's on the up and up. There's always 2 counterfeits for every one legitimate piece of artwork. And unfortunately, I cannot tell off the top of my head because I don't bother with most art. So what I do instead is I have a website that actually tells me which ones are real and which ones are fake. And this ass limits myself to 1 piece of artwork per visit. Oh, I hate this character so much. It's always wise to take a closer look. I think I already have this one, and this is the real one. I'm gonna check the other ones. Alright, let's see if this one's fake. It's probably fake. The last one was actually real, but I don't think I need that one. Trying to see if I'm currently going down my real or fake. It's obviously not a statue. Okay, I scrolled past all the artworks. That was not bright of me. Give me 1 second. Okay, that one was fake. I want to take a closer look. This one's probably fake too. Okay, it's flowers. Oh. Oh, this one's real. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one up. This one's always real. I did not know that. I actually want to see if this one's real. No, this one's fake. I can tell just from the eyes. Now, I'm gonna quickly, kinda already do. Okay, I can close out this tab. I hate doing that on stream. But I honestly didn't think I would see another art thing pop up. Now, there was one real piece of art that I passed up because I flat out didn't want it. Because I thought it was already in the museum. I'm not collecting any for myself, but I just want to see if I already have it. Now, the art section is up here. I almost never go in here. I just want to fill out this section as quickly as possible. Alright. Hold on, just... yeah. That was the same one. It gave me a duplicate. Oh, this fucking game. That was... yeah, that was... Alright. That was the one where it was trying to give me a fake of... Good. I got something I didn't have before. It had a few fakes. One real one. Well, a few fakes, 2 real ones, and of the 2 real ones, a copy of one I already had. That was... I am not fond of how that game did that. Alright. And while you can't see it now, I had a whole bunch of failure snow people a lot of them melted. So I'm not really upset about that. Okay, let me go to where my iron is, drop that off, and then sell everything else. I was not intending to build a whole another stack of iron. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, I want to sell my offering. Yeah, I don't need any of this. If it's like 15,000 bells, then it's something I need. 14,000. I have everything except maybe this. Upright vacuum cleaner. I'm gonna look for that in my inventory. Well, I already talked to Blair, so that eliminates that as a thing I need to do. If I have that upright vacuum cleaner in my thing for sales, I can be relatively happy. Nothing there. Let's see what's in here. Oh wait. No shopping. Okay, I need to go all the way down to upright vacuum cleaner. Here it is. Wait, that's not upright. Figures, the one color that I actually have, they have for sale. Alright, I don't need to buy anything from them, which means that I can actually deposit all the bells that I actually withdrew earlier. Alrighty. I believe I'm going to end cast here in a moment. I don't... Yeah, I want... Do I have... I don't have enough bells on me to actually... Let me quickly put my current snowflake in storage. I need to replace my slingshot. I need to check for my large, a little bit above that. I have about 20 large snowflakes. Okay. I'm fairly certain that there aren't like 20 items that take up all those snowflakes. Huh. Okay, I need to save and quit after I talk to all of the people. Okay. Let's see if I can actually craft very quickly an axe. No, a slingshot. I need a slingshot. I need to see if I can craft it. If not, how much crap I would need to do that. Slingshot. How much? 5 hardwood. Now I'm going to check to make sure that they actually sell stone axes. I'm reasonably sure that they do.
Another Wastelander has joined the community.
I went in the wrong building. Thank you for that follow. Now, I say this once a stream, every stream. Every stream I do is a charity stream that benefits St. Jude. My charity is called the Never Ending Campaign, because if the link ever breaks or fails, I renew it as soon as humanly possible. That being said, bits and subscriptions go to me and not the charity. Money for the charity goes through my donation link for through Tiltify. I don't touch a dime of the money that goes to charity. And that is for the charity. Yeah, they sell those axes. That's actually really handy to know. I know I could actually get the bells for that through fishing. If I really wanted to. Let me just switch to this. So I need hardwood. Okay, that's 1. I need 4 more. 3, 2. I'm begging for there to be a swarm. Now I'm using I don't need any of these other versions of wood. This is just using up my axe. What did I say? The instant. And I was one away as well. Oh. If I break the bug net, I don't care, because that just requires sticks to make. I could care less about that. That's one of the easier things to make. I'm more annoyed over the fact that I lost yet another tool. Some new food ideas. Same old things over again and again, so I'm asking for ideas. Asked Hamler, but I want more opinions, and his ideas are a little dull. How about you? What do you think I should make? Scalloped potatoes. I need this to be at least 800 bells. I don't know how much these bugs are gonna sell for, though. Alright. I don't even think it's going to be over 100 personally for... Well, I also don't need this softwood. That might be it. That might be it. Oh, shit. That definitely replaced the axe. I'm not sure what I unlocked. Oh. That. That is not terrible. I don't know what I caught that was worth so much, but it... Alright. That actually went right in the spot I wanted it to, but... Where's the axe currently? That's an acceptable location for it. Still need one dark wood to replace it. Just one. Oh shit! Ah! God damn it! I couldn't switch to my net in time. Good news, bad news time. God damn it. I got the last hardwood, but I actually hit a fucking hive. I think the medicine's gonna cost me like 400 bells. I think I have it, but not very happy. It would have been cheaper just to make the... It would have been cheaper just to have, There. Good news is that next time this happens, I'll have medicine. I'm gonna craft the damn thing now. Okay. I'm gonna quickly sell what I have on my character. Through here. As sticks aren't worth anything and I didn't want to have extra sticks. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Oh wait, I need to get rid of those flowers. Alright. I'm going to, after dealing with that, I just want to destroy these flowers up here. Because I'm in a mood after dealing with that. Wait. Let me activate the construction mode. There's a reason why I'm doing this. These flowers will grow back the instant I dig them out, but if I cement over it, this entire area will lose their flowers permanently. Damn it. I don't care what the game says. I was closer to the flowers. Okay. Game. Why do you hate me? Yeah, this game, like, the flowers completely are taking over my island, and I have to fight this back somehow. And being that these cement pathways actually prevent any kind of wild growth, it just became my quickest solution. I don't have to worry about weeds while I'm picking these of areas where I've already removed the flowers. They're just done. Alright. I just can't do this with the flowers anymore. Now, the reason why I hate the flowers so much is because if a present that's shot out of the sky bounces into a huge flower bed, it despawns. And that can be anything from 10 to 30,000 bells to an item I don't have yet being added to my items category, and that is frustrating. But if they bounce in a cement area like this, it doesn't do that. So, I mean, it's great for bug hunting. Like, really, really good for bug hunting, but you want to have a massive area where it's... You want to have huge areas where you can actually walk about and collect fossils and not have to worry about shit like that happening. And before I can even think about having an open area, I need to get rid of these flowers, and this is like the last flower bed I actually have. Everywhere where you see cement on the upper levels is where there was a flower bed. So all of up there. What you see here is the last of it. All of over here, all of this was a flower bed. Now, the only exception is this path back here. This was not a flower bed, but I basically cemented over it because I got tired of wondering whether or not stuff would spawn behind there. But with the exception of that little lip of land, everything else up here was a flower bed that's cement. It was out of control. Didn't care for it. And now I'm just kind of fighting off the last of it. My inventory is getting full. I can do 3, 4, 5 more. 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't actually pick up anymore. But what I can do is I can cement over everything else. I'm gonna have to go down and then I can sell it directly and continue this process. The fun part is that the flowers, while individually are not worth hardly anything for sales purposes, has been able to actually continuously fund the shoveling and removal process of them at the very least. So the flowers very indirectly are helping me with the removal process. All I need for this to do is equal, I think, alright, that should be all of those flowers. Yep, that is the flowers and then my tools. I need it to be like, I think 1,500. No, 2,500. But I already have, yeah, I already have a little bit more than half the money that I actually need to get rid of the rest of those flowers. And even if that's not the case, I have so many bells where getting rid of these would not be difficult. I have a spare. I now need a replacement for this. The fact that all of those flowers are starting to slowly disappear just fills my heart with joy. Now, one of these flowers I'm going to keep. Exactly one. It's this little white one with the lilies. But everything else is going to go bye-bye. So if I were to say, I don't know, randomly pick up this one right here, and then just cement over it. Well, I'm not gonna lose sleep over that, because eventually this entire area is just gonna be covered with cement. Now, I will cement around that flower that I'm keeping, because I don't want that shit. Now, first things first, I want to get rid of all these red flowers over here. Do I have the space for it? Yeah, I should. Yeah. This is perfect. Now, I can use this shovel a total of 40 times. But obviously... that was not intentional. I really hate this. I really hate this flower bed so much. Just seeing this slowly turn into cement. I like doing this so that I know that there's some areas that even over here don't need to be deflowered after I do this. That sounded better in my head. That was my fault. That was really, really my fault. Alright. It's gonna be really difficult to walk around here unless I start laying more cement. Now, if you noticed, I'm actually not doing anything about the trees. That's because the trees don't do anything outside of drop branches. That's actually useful. Oh, shit. I actually need to sell off more of my supplies of flowers. This is a little annoying. But this is how I get rid of my huge flower issue. Oh, I'm 20 bells short of actually having enough for a shovel. Oh, that hurts. Luckily, I think, don't quote me on this, I think there's enough to actually replace it. And if not, I have a foolproof plan on how I can replace it. My current shovel's probably gonna break soon as well. I need to switch to the cement. Oh wait. promised myself that I'd save this particular area for when I was streaming. I really hate all these damn flowers. They have cost me so many damn presents just to not go in my hands, simply because they got out of control and started taking over my island inch by inch. The instant I found out about the cement pathways blocking, preventing like growth, that's when I hatched this plan to just to make sure that there's no more flowers in this area. Okay. If I even want to go in the other area, I need to switch to the cement. I'm gonna switch to the shovel. Alright. I'm on my last. If need be, I will go swimming for bells to get rid of these, flowers. This is really annoying. Okay, I can't do that. That's too close to the edge. It's not going to be perfect because you can't actually cement too close to the edge for some reason. But if you're cementing that much of an area, then nothing's going to grow. Good. It's not perfect, but it is a slow process of eliminating all these damn flowers. 4 more. I'm just gonna quickly dig up 4 holes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should be... yeah. Before I actually go, I'm gonna switch back to this. I'm gonna prevent all this shit from growing back. I'm kind of hoping that I actually get rid of all these flowers up here. Now this time, I should have enough for another shovel. Quickly tuck to. Alright, well... okay, that's not where I want to go. Oh, I thought my video quality was tanking. Turned out to be Twitch switching the auto. I don't know why, but Twitch is showing me at a lower resolution. So if you're seeing my stream on a low end resolution, I stream on 720p. So if you find that the resolution on your end is not what it should be, you can manually change it to what I'm actually streaming at, because Twitch is terrible. Alright, there we go. Well, let me check my Streamlabs OBS. Wow. Didn't drop any frames this stream. Okay. This actually replaces one of the shovels that I broke. In all honesty, my current one is just on the verge of breaking anyway. I don't think that it's going to last me my entire thing, and I don't think that the flowers are going to be enough to keep this going perpetually. Which is what I kind of want. I want to get... Wow, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. I want to get rid of... the ones up here. Oops, I meant to get this one. That was a mistake. Right there. I want to get... Really? Getting rid of all this crap is actually really therapeutic. Because I can't get fossils up here anyway, not with flowers. They're really only good for getting bugs. Remember that odd spot that I actually had? Not that one. Right about here-ish. It is very slowly connecting to the entirety of this. Alright. Switch to this. I am really glad to see that. How close am I? Oh, I'm real close to starting to fill this up. I want to make sure that... Oops. I'm gonna have to shovel that anyway, but when I get all the ones up here. Alright, I kind of painted myself into a corner. I remember when this was all just a few flowers. I'm like, oh, it's a nice little garden. I'm just going to leave it as is. Yeah, that was a fucking mistake. Being able to slowly get rid of all these flowers and knowing how to do it. Oh no, not again. It's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the cement. Really? I aimed you in the direction of the hole. Piece of shit. There we go. I kind of knew that this wasn't going to happen in one huge sitting, that I... Oh. I'm gonna have to pick that up again. I can't actually get rid of those flowers without selling the ones that are in my inventory. This is really annoying. I hate every one of these flowers. Just every one of these flowers can fuck off. The only solace I get out of this is knowing that what I get out of this will effectively equal the knowledge and knowing that it won't be able to grow back. Now, I thought that as soon as it hit into winter that the flowers would actually die off, you know, like realistic flowers. But no, I couldn't do that. I get hair getting in my eye. That's because of this damn pandemic. I can't wait for the day to come that I can actually get a haircut and not worry about it being a life or death situation. That's gonna be nice. Until then, I'll just continue my mission insulting the earth in the video game. This really makes what I'm doing sound evil. Wait, I got something for that.
Yes, salt the earth.
I don't think I'm ever really going to be done playing with that. I just can't stand these damn flowers. This is not insignificant progress. This is, I'd say, about half of the area that I had being... Let me see how many... Oh, I can get a lot more. I just can't stand this damn... Oh, I'm so close to actually being done this. Really, really don't like the idea of cementing the entire area. I want, like, there's some grassland to be up here, but that's exactly how the flowers spread. Luckily, they can't jump from island to island. I found that out the hard way. Getting up there again. That's not good. And I found out that you can quarantine them with the cement thing and have, like, your own garden. But I know I'm going overboard in the cement, but I don't want a damn thing to grow while I'm doing this. Not weeds, not their flowers, nothing. Doing this so that I don't accidentally... This area has to be done anyway, but... I'm doing this to prevent me from over removal. There's literally one flower in this entire bed I want to save. But I want to make sure that damn thing can't spread into other places. I want to completely corner it off. For those of you that are curious, this is the proper way to seclude a plant. It can't have an area right next to it, behind it, or to the side of it. Now, it can't grow in an area where there's already a plant, say a tree, so I'm not risking anything by keeping that tree there. Oh shit, I only have 4 more I can pick up. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay, make sure I get rid of all this crap. It's just this area now. Oh, I need to switch out to my ladder. Getting rid of all these flowers is very, very good for my mindset, because I don't want to do this for too long. I don't want to constantly have flowers there. Now, in getting rid of these flowers, I'm actually breaking even for the most part. So it's not really costing me anything but the usage of tools. I don't know if I purchased the right one. Yeah, I did. Probably be live another 5 minutes at least. If there's enough people to raid, I will want to do a raid, but I would need more than what I've had for a little bit. And this will go up on YouTube. Okay. That little nub, I don't know why, but that really, really bothered me when I left. Just, Just seeing all these damn things just disappear is making my day bright. Now, when I'm done this, somewhere about here, oh man, a lot of trees are gonna have to be moved. I'm thinking of putting cement here, cement here. That was not intentional. Okay, this is where everything starts to slowly come together. Getting rid of all of this in one go. Well, not exactly one go, because it took It took a long time to actually get to this point. Replacing it with cement was an awesome idea. I don't know how much of this is going to stay cement once I get rid of all the flowers, but a fair amount of it will. Because weeds can't grow up here. Some of these trees will have to be moved. Now while digging them up and replanting them in other places is a pain in the ass, it is possible. I want to get rid of all these lower plants, like right around here. I want to connect all of this together. Have at least one continuous thing of cement. Like, the more I actually see, like, a path forming, the more I know that there's less to actually dig up. Alright. Like, seeing all of this slowly connect is really, really good. Still want to connect this to over here. See that? That would have actually despawned in the flower bed. Coffee cup. Oh. I pick up 2 more and then go to the shop. Well, about to be 1 more. But I can still cement over it before I do that. Oh, I need a cement here. I really, really despise seeing all that damn flowers. I'm nearly done. I'm gonna... After I sell all these, I'll go up to where that coffee cup is and I'll put that in my items and then I'll sell that as well. I'm 340 bells shy of actually having another shovel replacement. I think I'm gonna need it soon. I don't see this shovel I have lasting too much longer. And that item could give me the last of the bells I need. Could. It might be worth 20 bells for all I know. I can open it. It's worth a little more than that. Oh, I skipped a flower. Oh, man. Just ever so slightly short. I didn't even need for it to be worth a lot. Damn. I know I'm getting sidetracked, but what I'm doing isn't like time specific. That one fish might actually bring me up the rest of the way that I need. I'm just gonna hold on to that until I'm done. I'm kind of crossing my fingers and hoping that my current shovel lasts me until the rest of this is completely dug out. Because if it breaks, that would mean that I would have to kind of cross my fingers and hope that I make enough bells. But then again, I can always kind of switch to my swimsuit and pick up stuff and essentially for free and then just sell it. I can make like 20 to 30,000 plus bells off of every dive. Switch. Oh, screw you. I was close enough. Yeah, have fun with that. Though it's convoluted, There is a small cement path from one end leading all the way to the back. Now to make it less convoluted. I want to get around all these damn... Good, I should have enough room. I'm gonna make it so I don't have to get behind this damn tree anymore. I'd like to not get behind any of the damn trees anymore. Flower bed is almost completely dismantled. I did not want that going in the area that it was heading towards. Alright, let's quickly see what it is. Rainflower lamp. Oh, I already have one of those. Let me quickly cement over the holes and then I can... You know, I'm gonna quickly sell everything I have on my character because this is gonna get damn annoying really quickly. I only have 4 items until it becomes something I can't before I have to do this anyway, so might as well do it a little early. I have nearly enough to actually purchase 2 shovels. That's good to know. With nearly all of this done, it's gonna look so much better. Damn it. I gotta stop doing that. I'm finally ahead and I'm wasting shovel usages. Well, I didn't intend to go quite that far. But eventually that's going to be filled anyway, so... Do I really care? Not especially. I'm gonna quickly fill in all these, all the gaps. Oh, seeing this shrink significantly just brings joy to my heart. Well, I kind of had to do that anyway, but... Really? Bull, you were aimed for the flour. You were not aimed for the cement. If I want to get those other flowers, I actually have to cement this area. Trying to get this aimed properly. Yeah, I have enough to pick up this small patch over here. Alright, this is all I have to shovel up at this point. Just this area. I want to get this done so I don't have to look at this anymore. This is it. This is really it. Once I'm done this, I'll start talking to all the characters and then I'll end cast. I just want to get rid of all these damn flowers. How much do I have? Ooh, I can only pick up 2 more. Bullshit. 1. Like it or not, I have to. Oh, there's some more areas I forgot to cement over. Just this little patch right here. Well, now I don't have to worry about running over any more of those damn flowers. I need to quickly get rid of these flowers, and then I can actually finish off the rest of that little patch. Oh. My sinuses are playing hell with me. This is really going to be... Okay, I can actually afford 2 shovels. That would bring me to 80 uses of a shovel. The cement that I actually laid down is preventing anything else from growing. And which is good because I don't want to be doing this again. I want to shovel all the way around this tree. Oh, I already did behind it. Okay, that's good. Means the only areas I need to cement are the parts that are not a pain in the ass to cement. This tree, not so much. Okay, let me do immediately behind it. Alright. All this area that's behind the tree. This is the hardest to do because visibility sucks. Really? You're kind of going at it a little bit blind. No pun intended. No. But I definitely want to remove all these damn flowers. They're just so annoying. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Let me just... Okay, the flower bed is really starting to finally shrink to something that's manageable. You see all the shovels it's taking for me to simply just take care of a small little patch? Starting to run out of... Getting rid of all this is gonna be... I need to switch to this just so I can make it accessible again. Oh man, I'm gonna be done before too long. But I'm not gonna have enough space in my inventory for the last of this. I'll have to at least empty it one more time for 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be good for a while not to have to be forced to... Okay, swap it. I hate having a full inventory. Let's at least see what this is so that I could... Yeah, that's being sold. I think what's actually keeping me a little bit above water is not so much the flowers as it is these occasional random items. As I seriously doubt that I'd be able to keep replacing all these shovels without them. Wait, did I sell the rug medium for? No, I did not. Kinda don't want that there. I want that there. Alright. I know I'm almost to the point of not having any more flowers up there at all. With the exception of that, like, one that's over there that I'm like, I don't want that to spread. But it's not going to because of all the cement. The shovel might actually last. I just need the shovel to last me just a little longer. I'm gonna try to remove the rest right here and now. It's looking fairly It's looking like I'm getting very close. Okay. If not this shovel, then the next one will actually be the one to destroy the last of the flower bed from hell. Hard to believe those little flowers were able to spread so far. But they were. Now, okay, I should have enough room in my inventory, just barely. Two flowers, that's it. Yes, I have the room in my inventory. I think that's it. I think that's it. There isn't a single flower left in this area. You know, with that one exception. Okay, minus all this cement. This is what my area originally looked like. Just a small patch of flowers, which I originally thought were cute. And then they spread all throughout this area. And there was also a small patch over here that did the same exact damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take that off. No more damn flowers. Oh, that was a long time coming. Alright, this is not going to take long. I can quickly sell these. Now, if I actually want to have my own flower garden, you can bet they're going to be surrounded by cement. Because they spread something fierce. Now, I kind of understand why a lot of people put cement everywhere on their island. Yeah, I didn't get it before, but now I kind of do. Yeah, it prevents things from spreading all over the island. It also prevents things like weed growth. I mean, that was nuts. And now I can run all along up here without having to worry about flowers or seeing gifts like bounce and then completely miss out on chances. Now, some of these trees are gonna have to be moved. It's like decent spots over here. Because the T-Rex is gonna be put up here. But I'm gonna talk to some characters. I don't know if I've talked to this one on this particular day as of yet, but I'm going to do that now. Yeah, I actually know I'm supposed to eat a certain amount. That's technically a fruit. Alright. Now I'm gonna talk to all the other characters. I'm gonna see if I can talk to... Good, she's in her house. The only character... Alright, she's building something. Alrighty, now I think I'm going to go to... My Triceratops is still missing a skull. That's gonna bother me for a while. Yeah, the skull is supposed to be like right there, and it's not. Now, the reason why I wanted another Triceratops on this island is because I didn't like the fact that there were some dinosaurs that were up here that weren't down there, and vice versa. Now, if I even want to plan to put down a Diplodocus, man, that would be a nightmare space-wise. I'm thinking about how much of a nightmare this would be to have down there, because there's more room up here makes it perfect for putting dinosaurs up there, but this makes it kind of difficult for putting them down there. Trying to think of a way to put it down here. I'll talk to this character real quick. Okay, I think I only need to talk to one character at this point, and then I can call them quits. I think I just need to talk to Bud. Yeah, that's it. Before I do that, I want to see what this fish is. Curiosity is driving me crazy. Wasn't worth catching. Alrighty. Really don't need that. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to Bud. And then deposit everything I have into the bank area. And then I'm gonna call it a stream. Oh wait, I don't think I've talked to Tammy. Okay. Alright, I believe I've talked to all the characters, which is good. I'm gonna quickly check with the other snowman. Huh. Wait, is the snowman... I think the snowman is up here. I'm so glad all that shit is gone. That just fills my heart with joy knowing that that shit is dealt with. Okay. You know what? I can save and quit anywhere in this game. Might as well see if they have any clothing options I actually want. Not this. Alright. I actually missed out on a chance to pick this up. Let me look at everything that they have slowly. Just the jacket is all I really want thus far. Okay, I need to take off the jacket, the hat. Alright, we're gonna see who's live, and then I might actually begin a raid. Might as well go to the house and then dump some of these things. I like having that little fossil door plate thing. Alright. Where to put this? Now, I know I can't actually purchase that fish door plate thing, but I've never been really a big fan of that thing. Kinda hoping I can just throw that jacket on a wall. And the same with the hat as well. Alright, I'm ending stream. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to be live tomorrow because I still am recovering from my injury. In all likelihood, I won't be live until Tuesday, as I'm probably going to push for a long weekend.